no, no ha habido forma de abrir ninguna abandonware en este ordenador grande. Más que por lo que hacer la máquina virtual. No, bueno, eso de que hagan magia y tal y cual, bueno, si eso es de trucos, no habría caído yo bien. Lo decía para hacer funcionar el juego.
Geatrum SES. Vamos a ello. Geatrum DM. Vamos a ello. Geatrum. Vamos a ello. Geatrum. Vamos a ello. Geatrum. Vamos a ello. Y Sandalfon. Nas. Taracrix. Yeye. Marubrod Noelx. Geatrums. Buenas. ElNanuck. Apai. Cypher Cypher. Hello Geatrum de Geatrum DM. Seifertan, Seifer Hello Seifertan. Reyuki. Hey Gea, ¿qué tal va?
So, 3 signs of Alm, then a dab. You might think I'm
Yes.
of worry.
What about that troll?
It's a simple.
You sure?
That's it. The Stone of Worry! Wonderful! I will name my first tame troll after you. I promise.
Or perhaps after Prince Adrian.
The first batch of trolls will be for you. Everything is ready. Shall we start?
Whoa there! Look at that mad wizard go.
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
Rejoice, Bernard. Your problem has been solved.
Indeed. I already feel much better. Has my disease abated?
The source of the disease has been destroyed. And that greedy necromancer along with it.
Serves him right, too. He brought nothing but misery to our village. The villagers of Parnack will sing songs to your name for centuries to come. What was your name again? You alone were there for us until the end. Thank you. Good to see you, friend. We're planning to return.
Whoa there! Look at that mad wizard go.
Yeah, you don't see that every day. What do you want?
My boy wrote to say this. Hey, apprentice. I've got your tools.
Wow. That means I can go back to Rickville. Oh. And Kamos might not wallop me now.
Off you go. Give the blacksmith the good news.
Thanks a bunch. I bow low to you. Kamos is quite the heavy hitter.
ElNanuck. Epa.
He's a very faithful.
That was a good outing.
Hand still hurts after that blow I left.
What do you want? We're cutting timber here. I'd stay far away, unless you want to catch a falling tree.
That was a good outing.
I don't remember seeing you before.
Lemon fudge.
What?
I'm only saying it once, you idiot.
Are you one of them rookie villager kids?
Why, of course I'm a kid. Don't I look like one?
Ugh, trolls utter. Well, it's up to Cedric who gets in. Open up, let him through.
This disguise is ridiculous. And yet that idiot fell for it. I need to think about it, I guess. I don't know who guards the guards, but I do know who assassinates the assassins. DuPont. What do we have here? Nun soweth, nun kor, nun dingir. Easy to memorize, easy to steal the crystal.
Hey, who are you? I've seen you at the Mage's Tower.
Hush, young man. A disciple ought to know better.
I'm a dark mage. Well, in a way. I'm actually a disciple. Still, I know a thing or two.
I know a thing or two as well. What of it?
The bandits don't know what they've settled on top of here. This ancient tomb emanates magic. All it needs is a little nudge and it will begin.
What will begin?
Spirits will arise. Restless spirits. We can use them against the bandits. The spirits will immediately attack those who desecrated their tomb. A simple ritual is all that's needed. The black flowers of death grow all around here. Lay them on a tomb in one of the caves, and it will begin.
You don't seem to remember all the details.
That's what they said at the lectures. Or at least that's all I remember.
Oh, Creator, save us.
My family has no gold for ransom. I already told you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not one of Cedric's gang, by the by.
By the 4 elements. Will you save us?
Quite likely. Though I could use some help. Is there any easier way to do it? As I suspected, the black flowers alone aren't enough. What else do I need? I'm sure I can think of something else. I'm sure I can think of something else.
Yas Akrandat Sarpanar.
Oh, so these are the tombs of the Serpentines. How lovely.
Kat that.
Men invaded your crypts, ravaged your graves, desecrated your altars.
Arditama Vimrad.
Kill them all, you say? We understand each other perfectly.
Anante.
The gang was holding some people captive. I need to release them. I've done away with Cedric. You're free to go.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I have nothing to pay you with. They robbed me blind, deaf, and dumb.
Ugh. Yeah, I got that.
But how can I return to Elmira empty-handed?
What matters is that you're alive. I'm sure that's the best part.
Troublesome magnificación. Best BRSO en streambo.com, remove the space, roar 2 tetau.
Too much of this infection here. This is a serious oversight on the part of our mages.
The mages of Nostria will have a score to settle with the Blight.
It devours their powers. They have yet to discover some of the dark secrets
Of the founders of their order. Sanguine, the second archmage of Nostria, confronted the devouring plague in the spirit world. Fight for him, and bring victory to Nostria.
Are we done here or what?
Just a moment. Once the last one has been updated, then we go.
He's taking his time again, stuck on each one for over half an hour. So much more work to do.
What's next?
What is wrong with you? What Everything was working fine yesterday. All right, the new circuit is connected. Doesn't save state, so no recovery. Such incompetence. I dismiss the luck.
Don't be silly. Don't you have enough room here?
But Father, there's such a wonderful spot. Do you agree that the way beyond the outpost is dangerous?
No doubt it is. For some.
Leave your message for Prince Adrian somewhere around here. What does it matter where you hide it?
A message for the prince?
Oh, this will sound so very odd, but yes. I love him so much. He's just... So I write every once in a while to tell him how I'm doing, and hide my letters throughout Nostria. I just want him to know how much I love him.
I was a young girl once. I understand.
If she wasn't so keen on traveling past the outpost, I wouldn't say a word. But you look like a seasoned traveler. Please, take Foley's letter and hide it in the location she indicates, if you get the chance. And since it's so close to Fluster, my Brana is one tough woman, you see. She's
I wouldn't have to ask if it wasn't for the... Are you really heading to Floss?
Quite pop.
My mother makes the best baskets in the land.
Also, let Brana know we'll be home as soon as they let us pass the outpost. Brana says she's very happy in Fluster.
What are you doing?
You should be ashamed to doubt the word of an aristocrat.
The one that goes. Times like these, you can't trust me.
But you welcomed me when I arrived at Windy Port.
The other one. Job.
There's nothing but a cup of tea. Whatever is going on in the Crownlands? Can you believe these turnkeys dare refuse entry to an aristocrat?
And your name, sir? I haven't met you before.
I am heir to the ancient Fortin dynasty. They who once ruled half of Floster. I can't understand why nobody recognizes me. It must be because I was raised in Artisania. Mother moved us there when I was but a young child. But I'm back now, and Judge Hurt doesn't recognize my title, despite personally welcoming...
That poltroon dares lay claim to the Fortin dynasty. He even tried to appeal to my... That proves him both a liar and a fool. Artisanians. What else needs to be said?
For shame. Disparaging the Artisanians like that. Any roads? I've come here on behalf of my brother, Yui, not myself. Now my poor, gullible brother, him you must know, Mr. Hurt. After all, you're one of his creditors. Your usury has forced him into hiding.
Well, well. There are 3 sides to this story?
That wastrel Uwe Fortin is swimming in debt, and he hopes to redeem it all with his inheritance. That's the truth of the matter.
To see only the worst in everyone and everything. Exactly what I'd expect from a pencil pusher.
Listen, my friend. I already told you what to do. Bring me the marble tablet from the Fortin crypt, and the issue will be resolved.
How is a marble tablet going to help? Is it a list of the Fortin heirs?
The Fortins have always been known for their cunning. The tablet glows when held by one of the Fortin dynastic heirs. It's some kind of witchcraft, surely.
The tablet is hidden away in a boneyard, infested with undead, which itself lays beyond an outpost. I will handsomely reward anyone who brings me that tablet from the Fortin crypt.
Wait until the quarantine's lifted, and you'll be free to pass the outpost.
It would indeed be easy. Were it not, I've never...
The gate is locked. I should talk to the guard.
Mind the stall there. Stop! The way is closed.
And why is that?
Don't you know? A pestilence has struck Monpatri. Archmage Cathorn has declared a quarantine.
Those quarantine outposts again. I should find Cathorn.
Stop!
And why?
Don't... Mind the stall there. Excuse me, respected sirs. You cannot enter Floster at this time.
more to discuss.
Did you hear that? A man-eating troll is living in the old grotto right down.
Well, I never had any plans to visit.
Of course. Come in. Feel free to pass. No one cares.
Wait, please listen.
What happened?
Bandits ransacked my shop, and now they've taken it over entirely.
Calm down, sir. Tell me everything in detail, slowly.
I'm Dominic, a merchant of the Royal Trade Guild. I used to deliver goods to Odilon of Marcella, and since there was plenty of demand, I got one of the locals, Rick, to join me and open a shop of our own. We sell the same stuff as Odilon. Weapons, equipment, scrolls. We were doing a good business. Until that Fisher rogue appeared, drove Rick off and took over our shop. No one here will stand up to him.
This Fisher sounds worse than
Coño, si está el micrófono.
Everyone's dead scared of the guy. Rumor has it he's got monsters serving him. Rick told me he had something up his sleeve to use against Fisher, and then he disappeared. Can you scare Fisher off for me? I'll reward you. On the honor of a royal merchant.
Geatrum DM. Reyuki, bien bien, ni cuenta me di que apague el micro jajaja.
Ya te digo yo que no me he dado cuenta. Y hablando y todo. Hello Safer Town. Ahí os cojo. Enemigo fuerte, no problema. Menudo cañón. Ninguna unidad muerta.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
$42 gigas usando. ¿Qué me estás contando? ¿42 gigas? ¿Cómo puede ser eso? Y aquí era el 5 y el 7. Bueno, yo voy tal clase, como que no quiero ver cosas. Y voy a mirar una cosa. Bueno, parece que voy ocupando más RAM.
Infamous troll grotto.
No, igual es trajecto que hay que hacer. Llevo la carta de aquí, ¿lo pone?
I swear there was a trawl in the grotto. I seen it myself. And Fisher tamed the blasted thing.
No, trolls can't be tamed.
Who says? Wait, now there's no getting near him. Eric, burn it. Someone's gotta put him in line. Oh, is the elevator working again? Roma swore he'd enchant it, but he never did. Perhaps I'll call the engineers from the city. That's good. Dominic's a coward. He's probably gonna lose his shop anyway.
I'm not so sure. He knows a thing or two about negotiating. Remember Cedric's gang? Many wicked men.
Old Didion has gone completely bungaroos. Yesterday he was...
You're Jeanette, aren't you?
Yeah, so?
Kramer the merchant asked me to remind you about the grain he ordered.
Oh, come now. How am I supposed to know where his grain is? I mean, I do receive goods, register them, and put the entry in the log. But I don't remember any grain arriving. None at all.
Nevertheless, I need an answer for Kramer. He told me to ask you specifically about his sacks of grain.
I don't know. The ship hasn't arrived yet. The weather's been poor. Gromus said storms were approaching from the east, making navigation... Kramer will simply have to wait. Now kindly leave me alone.
You seem to have gone nervy all of a sudden. I wonder... So the grain never arrived in port?
I never saw that grain. Please leave me alone. I need to focus on my work.
Old Didion has gone completely bungaroos. Yesterday he was talking about seeing
My friend and I have found a prime little thing.
Hang on a second.
Disturbing the dead?
Don't say that. We don't break any law. Our nets brought in a dead... The sea itself gave us those things. How can we...
Yeah, fisherman. And I...
Ah, pero no puedo comprarlos porque tengo puestos todos estos ahí.
Are you Rick? Huh. You look more like a stevedore than...
Troubles? Yes. Misfortunes never come alone. I invested what little gold I had.
Why don't we band together with the locals and kick Fisher out of the port? I doubt you're the only one he's wronged.
But everyone's afraid of him. The Artisanians might be able to drive him off, but they don't care. Listen. I know something that might come in handy in this situation. That chest is full of valuables as well as something else. I'd go fetch it myself, but the grotto...
Ice elementals. Those could be very handy in a fight. Definitely better than porters wielding truncheons.
Vale, eso es lo otro que está por ahí. De usted no me olvido, señora. Pero voy a lo otro. Es complicado.
Here's the cache. Ah, hay unas manitas.
A ver, no hay ninguna pista por ningún lado. Google. Triángulo arriba, círculo cuadrado, triángulo abajo, diamante. Triángulo arriba, círculo cuadrado. Triángulo abajo, diamante. Gracias, Google. Por magia 4, conocimiento arcano. Lento.
I swear there was a trawl in the grotto. I seen it myself.
I found your chest, Rick. Your method of hiding it was ingenious.
Well, it was pretty ingenious, wasn't it? Beasts used to sleep in that grotto at night. They'd have no idea what to do with my cache, and no human would ever set foot in there. Who knew trolls would end up settling there?
Nothing lasts forever. The trolls are gone.
You took care of the trolls. Thank you so much. Do you still have the Spirit Festival?
Thank you.
Well, I used to work at the Mage Factory before settling here. My father, may the Creator save his soul, asked me to...
Impressive. I thought only dwarves could do...
Vale, aquí puedo ocurrir dos cosas. Que crashe porque tengo demasiadas unidades. O que funcione y... todo easy.
I'm coming for you, Fisher.
Are you serious? My boys...
Muy débil. Sí, crasea. A ver, lógicamente, ¿cómo va a colocar todas esas unidades? Igual si bajo la cantidad de unidades funciona bien. Vale. Pues mira, porque me imagino que empezará a ocupar RAM. Y va a crashear. O sea, estará ocupando ahora mucha RAM. lo vuelvo a abrir. Supongo que lo más efectivo sería coger directamente y abrir el este y ponerlo con 0. Lo más rápido. Como que hay 0 unidades puestas y que hay tantas en reserva. Muy bien. No, ceros. 0,70. Como que hay 0. Y listo. Arreglado. Ahora quito este. Entonces voy a guardar. Y voy a poner las unidades que estamos poniendo hasta ahora. Ahí tengo que comprar a esta chica. Los lobos antiguos, no se me olvide. Bueno, la cuestión. Vale, pues ahora cojo. Aquí guardo. Y voy a experimentar. Por ejemplo, quiero... los magos estos reales. Hay 69. Bueno, pues yo digo que hay 10 metidos. Ahora voy para aquí. Y están ahí los magos metidos. Perfecto. ¿Cuál es más? A ver. Por ejemplo, los elementales de hielo. Que hay 10 elementales de hielo. Y... con el centinela otros 10. Vale, con esto añadido 5, 6, 7, 8. Vale, me imagino que 10 sea el máximo de unidades que pueda tener. Elementales de piedra. También. ¿10? Y magos. Bueno, curanderos. También. 10. Así que ahora voy a coger, voy a guardar aquí. Tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 unidades. Vamos a ver si con 10 unidades crasea o no.
Are you sick?
Ligeramente más débil. Elementales de hielo. Crasea, sí. Vale. Por lo menos había que intentarlo. Para cargar la partida que no tiene los 10. Bueno, no, puedo cargar la que tiene los 10 y voy quitando. Es verdad. Esta me imagino que es la que tiene 10. Vale, pues voy a quitar los curanderos, por ejemplo, ya son 9. Y voy a guardar aquí cerca para no tener que... porque posiblemente me vuelva a crecer. Sí, efectivamente. Vamos a ver. A ver si hay opción de llevar más de 5 unidades. ¿Qué hace 5? Muy bien, pues voy a quitar los galeos estos. Ahora son 8.
I'm coming.
Con 8 me deja. Claro, es que no me deja más porque no hay más huecos. Interesante. Pues nada, oyes, ay, no los he visto. Vale. Oh, los veo.
I've done away with Fisher.
Fantastic! I was worried that blackguard would never be brought to justice. Especially with those trolls for allies.
See, trolls aren't so scary. Now you...
Well, they're still nasty. Now the ice spirits. are a whole other story. So much prettier than...
Yes, your elementals came in handy. I was right.
Could you tell Dominic the good news?
Hey, Royal Merchant. I cleared out your shop.
Thank you. Give Rick a... Oh, right.
How about a discount?
There was no mention of a discount. I've writ...
You look unhappy.
Misery is the hallmark of the...
Why?
Rick's deathly afraid of mice. They spread disease, you know.
What happened to George?
He got poisoned, poor thing. Someone except the number...
They might be living on the missing sacks of grain. I should...
Weather's pretty good these last few days.
A sack full of rotten grain. Another sack, nibbled by mice. A sack of rotting grain.
Old Didion has gone completely bunkaroos. Yesterday,
I had some time to spare, so I took a little stroll around the port, and I happened to find 3 sacks of rotten grain. You lied to me.
By the elements. I told that damnable fisher to cover his tracks.
Oh, just tell me the story behind that darned grain.
I picked up the grain from the ship and paid the captain. On the same evening, I received a letter. A blackmail letter. The anonymous author demanded I call off the grain deal and threatened to kill me if I didn't. He wrote that the grain had been ordered for Cedric's gang. He told me to come to the shore where the boats are left.
Can I take a look?
Here. Enough with the questions. What if the blackmailer is watching?
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? A man-eating troll is living in the old grotto right down there.
Spooky. Well, I ain't never had any chance to
I found the painting.
I'm ever to me.
Good for you. I've never had any.
Besides, I'm going to have an exhibition.
Your worst fears have come to pass, Kramer. The grain is rotting.
Huh? I'm under no obligation to share the name.
Are you sure about that? What if I named a certain Cedric?
Oh, no. Please, don't turn me into the Artisanians. It wasn't my fault. It was Damien's man, Bloom. Bloom ordered poisoned grain for both Damien and Cedric. He's waiting for me at the crypts across from the Artisanian delegation.
Really?
Qué buen TP hace el caballo. No me deja pasar mi propio caballo.
It seems Kramer ratted me out after all. What now? Will you bring me to Artisania for execution, or do it right here?
Wrong. I'm here with good news. Cedric and his gang are no more. I eliminated that problem.
And the world's free of one more scumbag. That scoundrel Damien's running multiple gangs to keep everyone under his heel.
I heard you're one of Damien's men. Care to tell me more about yourself?
I'm Damien's errand boy. I bring food to his cutthroats. It's lemon drops here, raspberry juice there. You have no idea the awful things I've seen. Damien's been feeding an army of ghouls, not humans. That's who I intended to poison with the bread. But the grain never arrived. I swear I'll burn down Kramer's house and goods, as promised.
Don't rush things. The grain delivery was disrupted by another of Cedric's enemies.
Always gotta break your back when old Ulogi's on your track. It's time to run. As for you, take this gold. I set it aside to pay for the grain, but since you've done away with...
Shouldn't you be leaving?
I'm not. I'm just waiting for you to leave. I mean...
Bring us the tabula, and you shall be rewarded.
Anyone can tread over this bare toes, for I haven't any shoes. Open your eyes.
Vale, hija. Abrir mis ojos.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Whoa there! Look at
Haha,
that
vale.
man go.
Yeah, you don't see that every day. What do you want? Screaming and running around like a narrow shot.
What now?
Today's a special day, Greflet. You are about to be exonerated for your crime.
Knight Greflet, we officially we have recently discovered the identity of the true murderer, an assassin in the employ of Armand Dupont. I, Knight Oligar, deputy to Legate...
That foppish bastard Dupont murdered my friend?
He hired an assassin. I myself am intimately familiar with Dupont's methods. I barely escaped death at the hands of his assassins once.
So we both have our reasons to pursue Dupont.
Why don't we storm his estate together?
I'm sorry I was so rude before. The two of to arms. Today...
My boy.
Ah, que no puedo hacer las dos a la vez. O hago una o hago la otra. O sea, el otro sería de energía.
Look at that mad wizard go.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Magic cards divine to accept.
Pero bueno, yo tiro para acá.
Magic cards never lie. We're definitely going on a date today.
Have you picked up a plague mask from Remedius yet?
I haven't. Why would I need one?
Haven't you heard? We're all about to be sent to the quarantine outpost.
Are you sure?
What? Never caught any ghosts? Just throw it!
The hell with him! I didn't sign up for this.
Now, what do you think you're doing here?
Our mentor sent us to this castle and provided this magic cage. We are to catch a rampaging elemental.
Don't be silly. This is no simple elemental, but a primordial spirit. It summoned its own horde of lesser spirits for minions. It's mighty powerful. And this dunderhead left the cage way over there.
Looks like Gazella was right about my needing to intervene.
Really? That's great news. If you could clear a path for us, we'll sneak up to the cage and capture the spirit.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead and attack them.
Why don't we attack it together? How's that?
Excellent. Vamos a jugarnos la vez. Muy bien. Perfecto.
Told you, didn't I?
The elemental has been trapped. We need to go see Sequester now.
The cage is yours now. I'm sure you can manage from now on.
Bring the cage to Sequester's lab. He'll put it on a mana booster so it won't run out of power and...
Come on, they're not stupid. They'll figure it out. As for us, we're going to celebrate at the Goose and Logos.
Is
Let's
this
go.
what magic is coming to?
Right.
That's what I need.
Sabía yo.
Could have come up with something more difficult.
At last. The day has at last.
I think I've seen you somewhere before. Are you the one who wrote these letters?
Yes, 'twas I. Once I was known as Count Wilmore, keeper of the royal seal and lord of Castle Ardennes. Like many other loyal servants of the king, I was a victim of slander. My enemies had me imprisoned in my own castle. I've been looking for a way out for 10 long years. During that time, I learned to tame the rats, the only creatures that can come and go at will. You found one such messenger. I believe its name was Arman.
You look much older than when I last saw you, Count. Am I the first one to respond to your pleas?
How selfish people are. When I came for justice and later for pity, none came. But as soon as I mentioned filthy lucre, all the cellar contains is a couple bottles of wine and some moldy cheese. Gold is not there. I do have some treasures stashed away, though. I'm willing to part with one such cache. The sky, fresh air.
What are you going to do now? Will you ask Gisela for help? I take it she's a relation of yours.
Don't speak that wretched woman's name in my presence. Gisela is my niece. Indeed, the castle is hers now. No one can be trusted. No one at all. I believe we'll meet again. I believe...
Have you picked up a plague mask from Remedios yet?
I implore you. No, I demand of you. Capture that darn spirit. Castle Ardennes is my ancestral home. It's not in the best condition right now, but I can't allow a rogue elemental to tear it down.
My dearest Lady Gisela, please be...
How delightful. Now that you've caught the spirit, life at Castle Ardennes can start anew.
Members of the nobility should watch out for each other.
Dearest Sequester, do tell. What awaits the captured spirit?
Apparently, this spirit used to work at the mage factory. We don't know its true name, and therefore, I suppose we'll trap it in underground storage. There will be an investigation, followed by a trial. Do you really find these details interesting? It's a long story.
Delightful. Well, now I must go. I'll be sure to tell Cap naturally. I'll put in a word of...
Answer, spirit. Who are you, and how did you enter Castle Ardennes?
I am an elemental, begotten alongside the sky and the waters. When the orbs were first lit, I was born of the wind before Arik, or Mactis, or you, children of Elio. I will not tell you who I am, or where I am from. Never again will I serve you two-legged swindlers. I am sick of slavery.
I could set you free. I could arrange with the mages for you to run wild.
Ask me 1,000 questions, and 1,000 times I will respond as I wish. You have no power over me. Get thee gone, child of Ellie, trouble me no more. You have no power over me. Leave me be.
It's a shame we met for but a fleeting moment, like a lightning flash in the night. I hope we will meet again under easier circumstances.
Have you been bewitched?
Claro. Tiene sentido. Como tengo el chimbrino, pues me deja meter. Ah, bueno, nada, un guardador este. Arreglado. Un lobo muerto. Beber agua. Vale.
Halt! By the Archmage's decree, entrance to the Mage Factory is prohibited. Turn back.
Call the overseer. The most brazen.
Esto es la fábrica del mago. Pues no puedo ir hasta que no complete el otro, parece ser. Y claro, por aquí no me dejarán pasar hasta que no complete el otro. Te he visto aparecer.
No, not that one. The other one.
Best wares in Nostria.
Stop.
And why is that?
Don't you know? A pestle.
Mind the stall there.
Vale.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Palatinus, we need to talk. Raise your shield, please.
Go away! Stop torturing me! My soul is afire! Can you not see how I am suffering? Oh, never again will I pursue easy money. The elementals are charging my shield right now! If you dare break into their cage, they'll tear you to pieces! Neither you nor they can get me! Now get out of here!
Venenum, magnum, letum, verita. Amita, abhava, satya. Why can't I remember? Curse, poison, leave me be. Let me go.
to directly connect his shield to the spirit realm. A genius indeed. That's what I need. I'll start from the beginning.
Nope. Me falta el verde. Coño, está aquí.
Well, next.
won't you let me work? Who hired you? Was it Bludgeon Tenebros?
I have a guest letter granting access to the Mage Factory with your seal and signature. What do you say to that?
Yes, the letter is mine. I'll tell you the truth. My daughter Teresa is severely ill. Our healers were unable to help her, but I'd heard of someone in Artisania.
The details don't interest me. I need to know everything about your dealings with the two guests from that letter.
They promised to pay for Teresa's treatment. In return, I was to create a special poison for them. You see, I uncovered a secret of the Dark Adepts. The Mage Factor named it the Widow's Kiss. I haven't a clue why. The poison drives its victims to I told Albert numerous times he needed to use Lorianese glass flasks, but he never listened.
Looks like you breathed in a lungful of that poison yourself. Stick to the point, Paladin.
Yes, of course. I just need to focus. Those greedy aristocrats. They demanded I make them more poison. As if one order wasn't enough. Because of them, I was in a rush, and then... the boiling flask burst right in front of me, poison spraying everywhere. They ran, of course. Oh, Creator, the sound of those screams coming through the window. Dreadful.
I don't believe you. If the retort had burst in your hands, you would be mad too. How are you still—
I had time to take the antidote. There was little enough of it, but it was effective. And if my hands weren't shaking, I'd buy the elements.
It appears from the equipment laid out here that you were about to produce—
No! I know I'm making an antidote. I must eliminate Widow's Kiss, but wait! Only my retort burst. The second was in Ursula's hands. You must find— I beg of you.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Today's a very important day.
By the way, do you know anything about Baron Gladrin? Fate has smiled upon me twice, and both times through you, my friend.
You look well, Count. Reconnecting with old acquaintances.
Just so. There's one connection I need to restore in particular, and I'll need your help. What if I offer to pay you to part—
I've been mistaken for a mercenary much too often.
It is about my vengeance. I shall make Baron, however.
Where will the—
I challenged Gladrin to combat.
I wonder what our villain Gladrin has to say about this.
Loyal subjects of the king.
Hey!
In the name of
That
his
selfish
royal
old woman.
majesty.
I can't believe her.
You must. This was to be expected. I am so sorry, my bright daffodil.
Ursula, please be calm. Now you listen to me. To begin, the disaster was not caused by the poison. Second, we don't have the retort. We left it back at the foundry.
Very well. I want to know everything you saw.
Yes, I will. You see, we weren't the only nighttime guests at the Mage Factory. We were just fetching the order when I stumbled upon some horrible ritual. And the explosion. We ran outside and that spirit attacked us. It was furious. Ursula dropped the boiling flask. Palatinus saved us. He subdued the spirit with a spell and it let us go.
We left the flask behind at the Mage Factory.
Now this is starting to sound like the truth to me.
We were at Castle Ardennes. Palatinus fled right away, and the spirit... What was his name?
Ador. That was what Palatinus called him. That is the spirit's true name, Ador. Unfortunately, before I could command this entity, it called for help.
More spirits appeared, and we ran. Oh, how we ran. And then...
By what evidence can...
If you need a witness, talk to Ador. He will tell you we're telling...
We told you everything. You won't put us in chains.
The shady schemes of the Marcellan nobles interest me not in the slightest. I've seen far more nefarious characters.
You must believe a fine...
I do not...
Sorry, dear.
We replaced the crystal, but the man is draining away. What are we doing wrong?
I'm glad to see you. Have you heard? Count Wilmore is back in the capital.
I've seen him.
So, you already know then.
Is he that bad?
He's a deceitful snake who's been coiled around the throne for years. He's the royal treasurer. And every treasure he's stashed away is soaked in the blood of those he's robbed or killed. My father, he didn't even spare his own sister, Baroness d'Ardennes, or her husband. How long did he hold their daughter Gisela captive in a cellar?
He never told me any of that.
Yes, it took all the strength I possessed to... I should have...
We replaced the crystal, but the man...
This is the capital of Nostria, you know.
No lo sabía.
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal majesty.
The DuPont invited you.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Don't let his debonair style fool you. He's very dangerous. Be careful of him.
Hmm?
Have you picked up a plague mask from the media?
Ya no está la que sale aquí. Podría entrar al audio de este, pero primero que bajar misiones. Por Dios.
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive, Woggy? Huh? Where are you going? I'm rolling.
Count Wilmore, you're a thief, a murderer, and an embezzler of the Crown's funds. Prepare to die.
You'll answer for that, maggot. Warriors, to arms!
Hired a gang of assassins, have you? I'm prepared for your dirty tricks. Squad, to me!
Don't just stand there, I need your help. I'm the one paying you.
Couldn't you wait for me, gentlemen?
Look at the blackguard. Courtly schemer. His hands are soaked in blood.
My friend, join the fray and you'll know my generosity.
It's time for a tough decision, as ever.
Lo siento, Wilmore, pero necesito chismes de orden.
You're right, Gladrun.
Are you with me?
No. No!
The Countess of Rigorn is not for sale.
You did the right thing, and that blackguard is in custody again. I thought I was prepared to kill him, but I serve the law. The court will decide.
Vale. Me faltan 7 más.
Today's a very important day for us, my
I bind you with your true name, Ador. Now answer me.
I am here. Command, and I will obey.
The night you were unchained, did you witness a ritual performed at the Mage Factory? What happened there?
No. I do not want to go back. But I will. I will speak. Elia's child, hear me. I saw them come from all over the earth. Lost ones seeking unity in the void. They called to it. Their songs reached out for the void, and the void answered. One of them was chosen and touched. And so it came into our world. The spell was lifted. My shackles fell to the ground and I ran away. The blight. I was looking for salvation.
Go on. I want to know more.
No. 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 I do not want. I will not. Fear. Void. The blight in the void. I see them not. I will not. There were many there like you. Before their souls were extinguished, I saw them, one, another, and another. Many there were. I witnessed the battle after I escaped. The Mage Factor woke the golems. He fought off the blight and saved many, and led them under the mountains.
So there were survivors?
I see not through stone. The Mage Factor took them under the mountains. That is where they hid. The hole they went through was guarded by golems. They fought well, and the battle stopped. The wind carried their whispers to me. They prayed for salvation. They wept, and then void. Horrifying. I do not want. I will not. Mercy, do not make me see them, child of Eliu.
So be it. Thank you, Ador. You may rest now.
Void.
Have you picked up a plate?
I haven't. Why would I need one?
Haven't you heard?
Ay, mi madre. No puede girar en marcha esta cosa.
The pestilence.
My dream job, provided I don't catch it.
Anything else?
I'm conducting an investigation.
They paid me a heap of gold to guard. I don't care if the prince or the king or the creator.
Lo único que tengo que hacer entonces es esto de aquí.
Got the goods? Don't I always rainbow toads like promise from Kaiser? Keep the cheap a consciousness and the direst night terrors. The most miserable kind. 8,000 gold coins.
I'll send a servant to fetch the money.
Una obra o algo.
I'm so grateful.
Hear me, Grey Knights.
Stop
Yes,
that
sir.
pushing or I'll push back.
Commander?
How are art and food alike? In quite a lot of ways. Music can be sweet and bitter and insipid. Today I had such an insipid day. But fortunately, you are here. You are my dessert today. Well now. Our piece begins with the desertion of the Grey Knights. The curtain will close presently on much blood, suffering, and useless pleas for mercy. Ensure Lady Letitia doesn't wander off. She knows too much. Her role in our play has come to an end. So has yours.
Enemigo fuerte. Vale. Por si acaso. ¡Ah! Tiene las unidades esas. ¿Por qué? Yo las quiero. Ah, sería un no los he visto. Y por lógica habrá otros hoy, ¿no? No sé. Me la he liado, Lo de- Nadie ha muerto.
Victory is ours.
You picked the right side.
DuPont is hiding somewhere at the heart of the estate. Find him. We'll watch the exit and make sure no one slips past. Oh, and if you see Lady Letitia, the poetess, please say I need to speak with her. How fare my lads?
Living and breathing, Commander. Stop that push.
I just ate a boar.
He's always hungry after a fight.
Have you brought a smidgen of ancient ashes and a palmful of earth from the grave? I can't wait to invoke the spirit of the fair maiden Jeanette.
Got it as ordered.
Them ashes, though? What's the problem? I gave you clear instructions, didn't I? Did you go to the graveyard?
I did.
Did you see the vaults with the monograms?
I did.
Did you find the grave of the fair maiden Jeanette?
How am I supposed to do that when I can't read? So instead I started knocking lids off of them stone boxes.
And?
A dreadful ghost rose up from one of them. A real scary fella. And I ran away.
Oh, I'm gonna write a song about this. The ballad of the grave robber who filled his pants. You're not getting any money.
Say, fancy a knife in one of your kidneys? You pick.
Calm down. I'll go find it now.
Curioso.
Have you heard about the painter Aurelian, my dear?
Of course. He's that wizard.
I recognize Aurelian's work.
They do indeed.
It's decent
They also
enough,
cost no end of
but
time.
I've seen better.
DuPont liked them so
Watch
much,
it.
he bought a few for
You
himself.
rumpled my best suit.
Who's that? Watch it! You rumpled my best suit.
Martin, tell me about the poetess. What's she like?
Letitia. Well, she's not stupid. Very perceptive. I like her poetry as well.
Is it true that she follows Baron DuPont everywhere like a parlor dog?
It's love. Of course, she's willing to completely surrender herself.
And our flint-hearted Baron is indifferent to her.
Watch it! You rumpled my best suit.
Watch it. You rumpled my best suit.
Did you see them fight? It was like watching the gladiators of ancient Antis.
And Lord DuPont.
Juicy. Juicy indeed. You should write a ballad about it. Got the goods? Don't I always deliver? Rainbow toys, as promised.
From Caethern? Not the cheap Mercelinian stuff.
Aronnax never lied. These drag toys of the highest quality. Consciousness of the direst hand.
How fare my lads?
I've
Sure,
seen you
let's
somewhere
rumble.
before.
Que esta zona me cae normal, ¿eh? Si no tenía que ir conmigo.
How much did this Damien chap pay you for Lord DuPont's amulet? Quiet. I'll keep it down if you tell me everything. Go ahead. Leave nothing out. Right. I can't wait to speak with Lord DuPont tonight.
He's always late coming back. As our
Stop
gallery
that
project
pushing.
is
Discover what's burning at the fair.
Yes, Your Grace. Cedric's gang went through there on a rampage. They set the tents alight and carved up
Their
anyone.
screams were such a distraction. I couldn't focus on my work.
Have you tried using cadavers? They can be
Where's my mistress Letitia?
Commoners. Filth. Will they ever be able to see the truth? I think not.
So allow me to disagree.
Ah, here you are. To think that such a gifted artist should wither at a liar's hands.
Artist? You look more like a clown.
You slack-witted buffoon. Was that your best retort? But what should I expect from a nobody such as you? You don't even know who I am. Ontracht. See you in the third act.
The cunning deuce.
Are you all right?
Where did he go?
Yes, my lord.
Perhaps the maid knows.
Where's your...
Excuse me, young lady. Where did DuPont escape to?
Oh, I don't know. They were in a relation. Here, I found. Please.
A relationship, you say? We need to talk.
Commoners. Filth. Will they ever be able to see the
I need to think about it, I guess. Well, next. That's what I need. Right.
¿Qué porra tengo?
Armin is so sophisticated and knowledgeable. He promised to take me to the haven of the Enlightened Ones, where we would become immortal, he and I. But there's so much.
Forget the poems, dear. Where is this haven he mentioned?
The haven of the Enlightened Ones?
Armin is a conspirator, a murderer, and an enemy of the crown. He's killed many good people.
No, I don't believe you. Oh, Armand.
He's gone, Letitia. Now stick to the point of our discussion. Where is the haven?
I only wished him to be free from the awful responsibilities he took upon himself. But the haven of the Enlightened Ones, I must admit, I don't know its exact location. I've never been there myself. That Lindsay, a mere assistant in his theater, she was invited. And I, a poetess, a lady. DuPont owns a theater at the Mage Factory. That's where you'll find Lindsay. I'm sure she can tell you where the haven is.
Thank you, but I'm afraid the theater at the Mage Factory is no more.
Ah, Della, here you are. Please save Armand.
I believe you're right, dear.
Thank you so much. That was...
I'll take care of Letitia.
¿Qué te vas a ocupar? Ya veo.
Commoners. Filth. Will they ever be able to see?
It's simple, straightforward. Here, look at this glass. However so simple to their primordial environment. A single sip and the tree flows into it. The wine
Tomorrow I shall present a new work to Lord DuPont.
Please.
I believe.
Cuando cargo el de abajo, escoge el destino.
Commoners. Filth. Will they ever be?
I can't wait to speak with Lord DuPont.
He's always like me. Has our gallery proper kindled his interest in things?
Quite so. He promised to introduce us to them.
My boy wrote to say he started studying.
Today's a very important day for us.
I've had such a good...
Mhm.
Magistrate,
Who's
sir.
that?
Allow me to introduce myself.
And here, disciples, is the depiction of the
Can't you
first
go
archmage
around?
in Leviticus.
What do we know about the preparations for the expedition to Monpatri, Count? You promised to come to a decision any day.
Your Highness, the Archmage is standing his ground. I tried.
Ah, finally! So what happened at the Mage Factory? Did you determine the cause?
Allow me, Your Highness. Do you distrust the Royal Council? Your father never.
My dear Count, sometimes one opinion is not enough. Well, what did you find out?
You've been misled. The cause of the Monpatri disaster was a magical ritual performed by an unknown cult. Apparently, they were your subjects. The majority of them likely perished during the ritual itself.
Do you have a witness or some proof to support this account?
I have plenty of witnesses. One of them a captive elemental spirit called Ador. Such an entity is incapable of lying, as you know. By the by, Ador saw the last people fleeing the Mage Factory hide in the mine. But since you cannot send a rescue mission...
We must delay no longer. I entrust you with rescuing the survivors. Go to Monpatri, extricate my subjects, and bring them to me.
Your Highness, the Mage Factory is quarantined by order of the Archmage Cathorn, as I told you.
Since when does the Prince of Nostria bend the knee to an Archmage?
Adrian, you promised to set me free.
Our agreement stands. But so far, all you have provided me are words. Words that cast suspicion upon the Royal Council as well as the Royal Order of Mages. Centuries-old pillars supporting the throne. Prove your suspicions with something substantial. Find the survivors and bring them to the Citadel. Do this, and if all is as you say, I will grant you the pardon you were promised. How do you like my decision, Count? I think that's how we're going to expose the truth.
Unthinkable.
Anything else?
I'd like to obtain a document I could present to confirm my authority at the outposts.
I cannot help you with that. Ever since the days of Maximus, Archmages have recognized no authority but the king. If Cathorn has decided to quarantine the Mage Factory, in order to get through the quarantine, you need a document carrying the king's...
Are you joking, my prince? You're sending me on an...
If Cathorn has decided to quarantine the Mage Factory, neither I nor the Royal Council have the authority to revert... But please, exercise some discretion.
You have your task.
Sage advice from one of the king's wisest counselors? Surely you realize the prince is asking the impossible.
There's no getting into the Mage Factory, and that, I'm afraid, is the end of it. I've been sending up. The Royal Council is powerless here, and there are no legal ways into the Mage. Perhaps you could interrogate your precious witnesses. I don't...
El Titus sabe un camino.
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal majesty, King Claudius, citizens of this noble city,
Espera, ¿cómo? 2 de 3. Uy, esto no puede ser.
This bread is so good. You're the one who brought it here?
Oh, you're back to ask more questions.
Norman intends to return to the mage factory and fetch his wife. Past the quarantine, past the mages. How?
Ah, yeah. There's a secret passage neither the mages nor the guards knew about. They call me Bludgeon's underling. But all the master craftsmen had dealings with him and his smugglers.
Tell me where it is.
There's a man named Barry. I can't say anything about it without his okay. You can find him in Bludgeon's den.
I'm so hungry.
Mierda.
Mercia enlisted her wealthy dweller's help.
Hay música aquí como de pelea o algo malo.
You again. What else?
How do I get past the quarantine and into the...
Are you kidding? I'm head of the though there is the tunnel used by the foundry craftsmen for their... Norman, for example.
Yes.
Then can we wrap this up? George will skin me...
¿Sabes qué? He ido directamente sin saberlo al que tenía que ir.
But why?
Because today I finally screwed up my courage.
My boy wrote to say he started studying.
Did you find the
Of course not.
If only I could remember. That blasted they occupied some... good. Fine.
Why are you disturbing me? The end times loom.
I need to get into the mage factory without attracting...
I know what it is to be a prisoner of men. It is so hard for me, a son of... But I also know that stone is closer to me. And I so desire to exist. Trapped in this cave.
Is there anything else you...
Nothing. Nothing.
been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
At last, my divination proved correct. You showed up after...
Perhaps you should attempt to divine something about that gentleman in the pavilion.
As you can see, he's so busy he won't even speak to me, the eldest of the mentors. But I do not take offense.
And you're willing to wait?
I took the opportunity to interrogate Ador. Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing his name. The Archmage needs to hear what he knows at once, and take action. So many spell components wasted. So much mana, so much effort. All for nothing.
Of course. I too think the quarantine is pointless, and
I've helped you already. I spoke with an old friend, Master Remedius. He is waiting for you at the outpost by the... Just don't tell the Archmage. If I...
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and
You ain't no village son.
Ups. Bueno. ¿Qué más hará? Vamos a dejarlo por aquí.
Geatrum. ElNanuck. Chao. Geatrum DM. Reyuki. Chao. Geatrum. ElNanuck. Chao. Geatrum DM. Seifertan. Seiferby. Geatrum.